for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
You can't get active. Up for it, I caught you lacking. Up for it, I caught you bragging. Up for it, I'm with the drama. Front of your mama, front of your daddy, your sister, your aunt. 200K taxes, please do not sue me. I can't afford to buy Paul Jr. Hand me the rock band on me, and I look attractive. Ding up 5 fingers, my numbers are bragging. Barbarian tactic, my name is.
And out on the floor, shaking off the... Welcome. Sports fans, thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce and the starting group for the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball. He knocks down another from the mid-range. Irving has this shot down pat.
White, the pass to Tatum. Stolen by Thompson. White against Irving. From the high post. Kata pulls it in. And Boston pushing it up now. There's Tatum with the 3. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Irving against White. Outside Irving. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Well, look, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots I've ever seen. It's really so simple and so quick.
Now here's White. And he buries his first look. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Irving against White. Here's Christie. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Love the awareness right there by Kyrie to find his man for the shot.
White for three. That shot, no good. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Thompson outside. To the wing on the left. Down low. And that one is...
Right through. He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat.
He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Here's White. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. The start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Outside Christie. Here's Bagley. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Christie against Brown. And it's Tatum missing. And it's the Mavericks ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Christie passes to Irving. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Here's Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Sam Hauser.
Veteran move there by Klay Thompson, catching the defender a little out of position.
One of the all-time great shooters, Tim. Klay Thompson has put on some legendary shooting displays.
Well, B.A., he has a picture-perfect shooting stroke, and when he gets it going, it's almost like he can't miss no matter what the defense does to stop it.
Irving. It's Bagley, high post. Tatum's there. Bagley down low, hounded by Tatum. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Celtics trail by 6. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. 4-3. Connects from downtown.
That's money in the bank for Tatum. Easy to see why he takes so many threes.
Pass to Bagley. Deflects the pass. Here's Hauser. Still no points. The drive by Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time. This is why they will go to him often. He's gonna take and make shots.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Mavericks. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Hauser in at the 3. Now here's White. The shot misses. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Irving looking it over. Pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's White. He's got 6. In transition. Here's Lively, covered by Vucevic. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, B.A. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the bucket by Boston. Powell, a screen on White. Here's Irving, and the layup falls. Irving's got 6 points.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
White, good. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. Their last meeting was in Boston, where they were unable to fight off the Celtics.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Well, I don't think you can look at these matchups and think it can be just one guy. I would have everybody on the glass to help out.
And the basket by Brown.
When Brown gets the ball this close in, he knows he can finish. Just a matter of execution.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists here tonight.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Guys, back to you.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you.
And he gave the defense no time to react. As soon as Irving senses separation, he will exploit it.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Tatum. To halt the run. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
The Mavericks lead by 13 to the paint. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Oh, a good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Irving against White. Unloads from 13. That's short off the rim. Celtics trail by 12. And here is Vucevic. Outside White. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. White's got 8 points in the quarter.
This quarter, they're doing some real damage from outside the arc. Trying to stay within striking distance here.
Left side Christie. Inside is Lively. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Lively's got 10.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Brown. Christie with a rebound. Right side, Irving. So it's Dallas closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be back in a moment.
Hey folks, happy you joined us. The action tonight, a bit wild.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shot. Yeah, the only way.
And a look now at some of the game. And that's it for halftime.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. How about Derek White really making a difference here?
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Washington's checked in for Thompson. Middleton comes in for Christie. And Williams is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. The shot by Garza, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Gafford passes to Powell. The kick out to Williams. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Celtics trail by 13. And Tim, last May, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flagg, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend. Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Here's Pritchard. And Boston again with the bucket.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
The Mavericks lead by 11. Pass to Gafford. Soft touch off the glass. Gafford's got 6 here in the quarter.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Three-pointer Pritchard. Mavericks with the rebound. Washington outside. Middleton outside. Takes it inside. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
That's the mindset Middleton has to have. Be active and keep moving. Never let the defense get comfortable.
And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Pushing it up now. Tatus checked in for Boston.
First team foul. Now on the floor for Boston.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Williams passes to Middleton. Here's Gafford. Powell controls the rebound and the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dwight Powell. That's his first foul of the game. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
So he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
And Boston again with the bucket.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Williams against Pritchard. Pass to Middleton. Fires the three. Fires in the triple. Middleton's got 5 points now this quarter.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Shireman. The three hits a three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Williams. No points so far. To the right side. Pass to Gafford. Queta pulls it in.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Out to the wing. No good from the wing.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Middleton. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Middleton's got 7. And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. 17-point game. Harper passes to Queta. Missed inside.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Basket's good. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Powell with a steal. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Here's Williams. And again, it's Dallas. Here's Pritchard. Over Williams. Pritchard gets it to go. Pritchard's got 6 in the quarter. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back after. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3 slot.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Free throw line jumper. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
They get it back. Stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. Dallas leading by 22. And stolen by Brown. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. White for 3. Sinks the tray.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
White against Irving. Bagley down low. Tatum's there. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got rebound number 5 here tonight. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. A good look from Brown. It's good from the top of the key.
And check out the handles from Brown. Just carving up the defense like a Thanksgiving turkey.
Irving up again. Queta pulls it in.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
Here's Tatum going inside and finished off by Tatum.
The athletic swingman. I love whenever Tatum goes up with force off the drive.
Irving against White. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. puts one up from 19. The putback. Another chance. And yes, sir. Lays it up and in.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Celtics trail by 17. And it's Brown off the drive. He launches, and he nails it.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Flushes it down with both hands.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. No one near him. Oh, the shot is off.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
The Celtics have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Here's White. 19-footer is good.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
He gets it to go.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Mavericks.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
And what a huge performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense, setting guys up for scores, and the assist total shows it.
Irving with it, guarded by Hauser. Got a hand on it. White on the wing. Back to Hauser. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Keita. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And the first one at the line is good.
Keita, 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Irving, that's good. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He can't hit that time. Brown looking around from the corner. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And the call will be against Derek White. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
On this Tuesday night, it's the NBA on 2K. You know what? You can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Brown. He's out there with White. Made him out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the streak he's added over his career.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
Out to White, from past the arc. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Good work by Tatum, keeping his options open. He knew he had that kick out if he needed it.
Gobert with the screen on White. Over in the corner, Randall. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. McDaniels outside. And another three for Minnesota.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Brown. Oh, with authority.
That is a monster finish. Oh, come on, Jalen. That's just ridiculous.
Here's Edwards. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Pass to Tatum. Fires it up. And another basket for Boston.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Edwards kicks to Randall and stolen by Tatum. Out left to the wing. Down low. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Randall with the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here is Tatum. Following Julius Randle's three.
Taking matters into his own hands, Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Guys, back to you.
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Stolen by McDaniels. Edwards finds Gobert. Now Randall. 1:41 left to play in the first. Gobert the pass to Randall. 5 on the clock. Here's Hauser. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Pass to DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 4 assists in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Tatum. 8 points for him. Takes it inside and slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum's become very good at finding high percentage shots, driving hard, not just settling for jumpers.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen on White. Edwards passes to Gobert and finished off by Gobert.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Tatum. 10 points for him. Clock at 6. Pass to Wolves. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. DiVincenzo against Brown. Gobert with a screen on Brown. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. They get the rebound, and there's Gobert putting it right back in.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Off target from three-point range. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Timberwolves lead by 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. They've got Sam Hauser. Derek White is out there with Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Edwards, it's deflected. It's stolen by White. Knocked loose off his foot, and they're saying he kicked the ball. Here's Brown. And it's Hauser in the corner. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Hauser's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Randall dishes to Gobert. Tatum against Randall. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Back to Gobert. It's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum.
And now look at Jason Tatum here. He's coming off an excellent season. He put up about 27 points per game last season, 8 rebounds and 6 assists. And what sets him apart is his rebounding. And as you can see, he's been in peak form.
Yeah, this last stretch, it has been unbelievable to watch him get going on the glass. And it's been reflective in the stat sheet.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to McDaniels. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Brown, now an elite scorer in this league, really does it all.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Edwards with the powerful flush.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Tatum finds Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Shot clock at 6. 3-pointers off the mark. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Edwards at full speed. Pass to DiVincenzo. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And it's off from 3-point range. Tatum against DiVincenzo. Brown outside. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got 6. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
That's his 2nd triple of the quarter and 3rd of the game. He's building.
And here's Edwards after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Edwards passes to Gobert. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Rudy is so used to fighting inside. This guy will do whatever it takes.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can eventually take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Back to you guys.
A dangerous duo for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And the Celtics with possession here, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Outside Tatum. Pass to Hauser for 3. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Gobert can't hit. McDaniels against Brown. Here's Walsh. Back to Brown. The tray. Randall grabs the board. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Their last encounter was in Boston, where they were able to handle the Celtics.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Right back after this break.
Taking a look here now at Boston. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans. Swinging back over to that first half for the Celtics now. They're in a tight one.
They're hitting their threes.
Thanks for spending halftime with
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Nas Reed out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Dosunmu. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Shannon in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession.
The numbers now for Nikola Vucevic. Great showing for him last season, and a great touch around the rim. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
He was a top 10 rebounder last season for good reason. He's an incredibly intense guy to compete with. And for a full game, too. I mean, just nonstop. Island with it. He's covered by Pritchard. Here's Reed. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Reed's got 5 now. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail.
Pritchard gets the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here's Dosunmu. Scoreless thus far. Reed misses.
But when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
That's a 2 from Pritchard. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Island deciding where to go with it. Pass to Reed from the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pritchard against Reed. On the top of the key, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Here's Dosunmu following the bucket by the Celtics. Back to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
RJ, you and I talk to people around the league, and there's a lot of chatter about Ayo Dosunmu.
Yeah, you can't deny Ayo's speed and shooting ability. And as he's progressed, he's become much better at reading defenses.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Oh, good on the triple.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Baseline try. Shireman, good. And it's a 7-point Boston lead.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Highland passes to Reed, and then Reed slams it in.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And it's in there. Pritchard's got 10. Points in the quarter.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. So it's Boston now after the basket by Minnesota. Queta, it's good on the putback. Queta's got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Inside, here's Reed. Rebound by the Celtics. Queta's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Pritchard. Defended by Dosunmu. A shot by Pritchard, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Now here's Dosunmu. Vucevic defending. Reed gets the bucket.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Queta, guarded by Reed. Here's Shireman. Reed with the rebound. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Timberwolves shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Here's DiVincenzo. Has to Gobert. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's the Celtics up 3. From Target Center, back in... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Celtics leading by 3. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. On out there with Derek White. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the power forward position. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Pass to Gobert. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Brown. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Tatum against McDaniel. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. To the paint. And Gobert throws it down.
Electric stuff from Gobert to finish the play through the whistle.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc. in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that three ball for these guys.
It's good. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Gobert with the screen on White. Edwards passes to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside. Right side, White. Pass to Walsh. Gobert with the block.
Get that out of here. Gobert doing his job to protect the rim.
The Celtics making a switch here. Kate is checked in. Brown against DiVincenzo. Sweet touch inside from Brown.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Edwards. And the shot goes in.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low. And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Rebounded by Brown.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
So hard to guard him without fouling sometimes. Brown doesn't mind getting a little contact on his way out.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
There's the pick. It's tipped. Gobert against White. Another chance here. Plays it in off the window.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Edwards against White. Oh, no good on the dunk. Celtics leading by 6. Jason Tatum. The putback saves him with the putback.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
Here's Gobert. Now Edwards. Randall outside. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Now Gobert.
You gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Gobert is really good at baiting guys in the air.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. The Celtics making a switch here. Walsh is checked in.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Tatum looking around. Launches it. It's good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. That was smart.
Edwards. Trying again. And he lays that one in. 41 seconds left in the fourth. Brown drives in, deflects the pass, stolen by McDaniels. Good!
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
It's stolen by Gobert. Edwards. And he blows the dunk. What in the world happened? And here is Tatum. Here's Brown. Can't get it to go. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. A true. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll do it, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out.
Feels like just yesterday. Today we were watching the NBA Finals doors. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Marvin Bagley is out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Max Christie, and it's Irving in at the point. Now here's Irving. Bagley for three. No good on the shot.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Irving. Mobley, no good. Irving against Harden. Irving with it. Bagley, a screen on Harden. Here's Irving. Mobley grabs the board.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Here's Wade. Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Irving. Pass to Christie. Lets the three fly. Nails it from beyond the arc. Christie's got 5 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Irving. Thompson outside. From downtown. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Christie against Harden. Pass to Mobley. Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Mobley finds Harden. Mobley, a screen on Christie. Back to Mobley. Will it go? The rebound by Klay Thompson.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs. When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Back over to you.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Harden. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Harden's got 6.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on. Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And then Harden with the jam.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Powell in the post. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden against Christie. Shot clock at 6. Back to Bagley. 3-pointer. He buries it from 3. Bagley's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so Max Christie making highlights for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, in today's NBA, the 3-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Marvin Bagley, Thompson out there with Powell. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in at the 2 spot.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Irving, the pass to Powell. Irving against Harden. Outside Bagley. On the wing, Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Powell. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Here's Mitchell. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
Outside Bagley for 3. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Harden from outside. Knocks down the long J. Harden's got 11 points.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big-time shot.
After missing multiple seasons due to injury, Klay Thompson's game has changed.
It had to, Brian, because the types of injuries he had are so difficult to come back from. You admire the fact that his willing adjustment to what his game now looks like. Is he the elite defensive player he once was? No. But can he hold up defensively? Yes. And now as a shot maker, he can still be a pivotal part of success.
Harden from outside. Mavericks with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. They went to Cleveland for their last meeting with the Cavs and came out with a victory.
And last time out, they seized the advantage with their defensive pressure. They did a great job of just forcing a lot of turnovers.
Yeah, I thought the giveaways were a tremendous factor. They were taking some chances on D, jumping in the passing lanes, that sort of thing, and it really paid off for them.
Outside Mitchell, beyond the arc. From outside, Mitchell is good.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Irving against Harden. To the middle. Bagley passes to Powell. Another shot. Outside for Irving. Strus against Thompson. Bagley is screen on Strus. The 3 from Thompson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Mitchell, the pass to Wade. Thompson with some nice D.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here is Irving. No made baskets yet. Here's Christie. Dallas, no good that time either. Here's Harden. There's the drive. And Harden with the slam.
One of the great NBA players one-on-one in the history of the game, James Harden, has got a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Irving with it. Harden picks him up. Outside Christie. Pass to Bagley. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Outside Harden. Counted from distance. Now it's a 3-point Cleveland lead.
Boy, the hard dribble gets the defense on its heels. That is vintage James Harden right there.
They need this. And it's Irving missing. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And that one's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
This guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Harden, the pass to Wade. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Thompson. He's off on that one. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Cavaliers. Put together. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Locked in offensively, getting to his spots, picking apart the D, scoring in bunches, Jets.
Great. And now here's something that's always. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Sam Merrill. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder, and it's Tomlin in at the power forward position. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Here's Lively. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one. Cleveland has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Bryant finds Schroeder. No good from outside.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that three, but he still couldn't make it.
The three from Washington drains the triple. Washington's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Pass to Tomlin. Back to Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Lively grabs the miss.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Middleton outside. Here's Flagg, covered by Schroeder. Gafford with a screen on Schroeder. Count it. And now a 3-point Maverick lead.
Man, that's why they let Flagg handle the ball. I mean, he makes great decisions.
The Cavaliers shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Grant, looking at Cooper Flagg. His versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Washington outside. Now here's Gafford. Tight defense on him. And Washington with the basket on the assist by Gafford. Washington's got their second bucket on the night. Pass to Tomlin. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They've led by as much as 10.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Here's Flagg. Gafford with a screen on Schroeder. Here's Flagg to the inside. Here's Gafford. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
What you love about Daniel Gafford, he knows who he is. He's going to be a force in the painted area on both ends. He's going to take high percentage shots, and he doesn't mind the dirty work.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season. The Cavaliers, number 1.
The way this team played on the offensive end last year was remarkable. It seemed like every night they got everything they wanted and then some.
And Lively, missing most of last season with an ankle fracture. He's back in action, Doris.
I am so excited about the potential of this young man, Brian. We know he has been a defensive force. As an athletic 7-footer, he gives you elite rim protection. He's a tremendous screener early in his career. And believe me when I tell you, there are layers to his offensive game that can be built upon. His future is so bright.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Brian, back to you.
Winning cures all. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Cleveland working the ball around now. It's stolen by Lively. Washington outside to the middle. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Boy, if Daniel Gafford is near the rim, what a vertical threat. What a target for his teammates.
Here's Merrill. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 4 rebounds in the game. Middleton with it. He's picked up by Schroeder. 59 seconds left to play in the third. To the paint. Lively passes to Gafford. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Boy, when you think about what Daniel Gafford brings to the floor, it's length, it's athleticism, it's the vertical threat at the rim. But for me, it's about grit and toughness, too.
And he sinks the second.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
Schroeder passes to Bryant. And stolen by Middleton. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Flagg. Pass to Gafford. Out left to the wing. Here's Flagg. Covered by Merrill. All sorts of time. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Cavaliers trail by 10.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Man, good whistle there.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. 17 seconds left in the third. Here's Flagg. Down low. Here's Gafford. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Gafford. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. Back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Powell. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson. And it's Bagley in at the 5 spot.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Inside. Stolen by Strus. And now the Cavaliers on the break. The 3. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Strus. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
It's deflected. Fires the three, and the Cavaliers, another three.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Irving against Harden. Count that bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
And Mobley throws it down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Bagley. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Harden. There's the drop. Oh, wow!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Thompson from downtown. Cash from downtown.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now Irving. Outside Thompson. Now Irving. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Seven-point differential. Banks it home. Big shot.
James Harden has always absorbed a huge offensive burden. It matters not where he's playing and with whom. The guy is big time in the clutch.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
The Mavericks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Irving against Harden. Outside Irving. Here's Bagley. Cleared away by Mobley. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Harden outside. For 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
He wants the ball. Has a flair for the dramatic. Unfazed in big situations.
On the wing, Irving. Defended by Harden. Now Powell. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Gigantic shots like that have to help Powell's confidence. Quality look.
Now the Cavaliers with it. They're on a 17-7 run. The three is in.
Well, if you need a bucket, there's no guy you probably want more than James Harden doing his thing. Ball on the string. You need to score it. No problem.
Here's Christie.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Huge free throws right there. He's able to put them on top with those makes.
Strus with a screen on Powell. Harden outside to take the lead. Can't get it to go.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Harden against Irving. Thompson outside. Shoots a 3. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Mobley is screen on Christie. Here's Mobley. Christie with a steal. Bagley, a thunderous two-hander with authority.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Harden! And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Want to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the one. Harden can't hit.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
Well, you could tell that Randall was looking for his shot there. Got the ball and wasted no time putting up the jet.
Mitchell looking it over. Wade outside. Jacks up a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Randall outside. He takes it in. Here's Gobert. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Yeah, credit the defense there. Not allowing the easy layup.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Here's Gobert. And it's Wade with the rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Pass to Mobley. Shoots the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Back over to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Randall. James Harden picking up that last basket. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Now Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Driving inside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit.
Yeah, they could feel that dunk all the way in France. Gobert with the huge dunk.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Oh, good with the triple. Timberwolves trail by 3. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Edwards passes to Gobert. Mobley with the block.
Okay, whenever Mobley is out there on D, you have to be aware of where he is.
Count the basket. Wade's got 5.
They're going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert.
Mobley with the block. Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Harden finds Mobley. Over Gobert. Mobley misses. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Here he goes. Whoa!
Gracious.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Mobley a screen on DiVincenzo. Mobley misses. Timberwolves trail by 3. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Gobert can't hit.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Mobley with the block. Stolen by McDaniels. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Cleveland ahead. They're up by 3. The second. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
I love their effort contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. No good from Wade.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Edwards with it. Wade picks him up. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, Gobert understands how to capitalize off these sets. Great movement by him after setting the screen.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Instead, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
Mobley with the block. Laid outside, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. And in front of you now is a list of the players with the highest shooting percentage last season. Number 1, Jared Allen. Rudy Gobert, 3rd.
As well as these two shot the ball, it was a nightmare situation for a defender guarding either one of them. It's so hard to stop them from getting their shots off.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Back over to you, Kevin.
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Cavaliers?
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
And they've also been pressuring the ball tonight. You don't get this many steals without making an effort there.
Stolen by McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Driving in. The putback. And there's Gobert putting it right back in.
Well, that's what Gobert is out there to do. Using his size to win second chances at the hoop.
Mobley a screen. Harden the pass to Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. Drops in the tray. McDaniels got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Here's Harden. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Well, things have changed for him this quarter. It's starting to go his way.
1:14 left to play here in the second quarter. Three-pointer, Randall. And it's Strus with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Down low. It's stolen by Strus. Lets it go from deep. And it's Mitchell missing. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Buries it from 3-point range. McDaniels got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Gobert. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, known for being an exceptional defender, Gobert also has a good sense for when he should look to score.
He hits the second from the line. 16 seconds left in the first half of the game. The three from Harden. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Edwards. And the wing jumper offline.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Cavaliers lead by 3. Now we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
Hi, guys, Kenny.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those.
And guys, let's turn our attention to the... And that about wraps it.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. The Cavaliers leading by 3. On the court for Minnesota, we've got Naz Reid. Bones Hyland is out there with Dosunmu. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Shannon in at the 3.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Hyland with it. Outside, Reed. Misses the 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And it's Schroeder missing.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc. Second, the Cavaliers. In fourth, the Timberwolves.
And it's no secret that both of these teams rely heavily on the three-point shot. That was the case last year. Look at those numbers.
Good on the second free throw.
Well, the biggest thing Naz Reid brings to your team is spacing. Reid can play the 5 and hit threes. There aren't a lot of guys like him. Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
To the inside, here's Reid, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And Reid is a very active player. Love seeing him be this aggressive inside.
And it's Schroeder missing.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Anderson finds Reid.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
The shot by Bryant, no good. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Timberwolves. To the left side wing. Reid in the post. Bryant on him. Reid misses. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Kevin, back over to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Look, Reid is a strong finisher. It's still unbelievable that he was undrafted because he is a force.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Winner passes to Bryant. And finished off by Bryant.
go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Bryant with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Second shot opportunity, and he uses the glass on the layup. Bryant's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
To the middle, it's stolen by Bryant. Pass to Tomlin, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Tomlin, throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, he's very reliable at running an offense. Schroeder has a good feel for when to dish it.
The three, and with that shot, the Cleveland leaders cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Reed.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
We know Dennis Schroeder is a great pro, Stan, but he might be even better playing internationally.
Yeah, Kevin, you're right, and there's a few guys like that. We saw it with Dennis Schroeder, that when they're playing for their country, maybe it's the role they have or the confidence that their teammates and coaching staffs have in them at that level. But Dennis Schroeder takes over when he's playing for Germany. He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Timberwolves trail by 3. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the third. Reed gets the bucket.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
The 3 from Bryant. Reed with the rebound. Here's Dosunmu. Anderson finds Reed. Tries to the hoop. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fix.
Mobley is one of the best defenders in the NBA. When he's not blocking shots, he's altering.
Offensive rebound.
Oh, how about the death touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. A baseline J. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Well, this is certainly not the game he was hoping for offensively, but they've been able to find points as a team even without his contributions.
Edwards against Mitchell. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Here's Gobert, and such a nice move to make the basket work. Gobert's got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves. And so Harden will bring it up for Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Mobley looking it over. Now Wade takes the 3. Gobert there for the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Now Gobert, and stolen by Mobley. Harden outside. Now Mobley. Now here's Harden. With the floater. Gobert there for the rebound. Edwards against Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Gobert. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Well, when you need a bucket, you can go to Gobert. A high percentage scorer who doesn't waste his attempt.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Now Mobley. Shot clock at 6. The shot misses. Minnesota's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Gobert with a screen on Wade. Here's Gobert. Strus there for the rebound. Now Wade. Mobley inside. Defended by Gobert. Timberwolves have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop. And what a sweet jam by Edwards.
Well, if it's a big spot, Edwards wants the ball, wants the attention. You need that in the league.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
Mobley. No good again that time.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Mitchell. The 3 is off. Here's Gobert. And so the Timberwolves take the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean,
I'm here now with Rudy Gobert.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And for all of us here at
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Nolan. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Nolan. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Nolan. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Catch up from behind, yeah, they know I'm. When I drive, baby, know what I like. Let me go for a dive.
Up next, the Cavaliers taking on the... This is opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Jaylen Brown is out there with Derek White. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. On the wing, Hauser, covered by Strus. Tatum can't hit.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Brown. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
A league who wants to pound it down low. Brown earns a trip to the line.
And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
Now here's Harden. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Three-pointer, Harden, kept alive, controls the rebound and the putback.
Good thing Mobley was right there, ready to get involved and save the play.
Tatum looking it over. He takes it in. Pass to White. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Tatum inside, covered by Mobley. And finished off by Tatum.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Good on the shot. And that's now 6 points for Evan Mobley.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him. And he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Tatum. He's got 5. Driving inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Harden. Takes a 3. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Wade. And Cleveland another 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward. Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Outside Mitchell to the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Tatum. Outside, Brown. 6 to shoot. Looking to end the run. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
On the wing, Tatum, covered by Mobley. Brown looking around, and he drives in. And the jam by Brown.
Speed on display there from Brown. This man can turn on the Jets. He has another gear.
Mobley, right side. Outside Strus. Mobley on a screen. Lets it fly. Again, Cleveland scores. 50 seconds left to play in the first. Brown against Harden. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Oh, that's exceptional touch by Brown, showing he's got some tricky shots up his sleeve.
Mobley, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Harden against Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Tatum. Down by Donovan Mitchell.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Walsh. Back to Tatum. Shoots over Mobley. Mobley with the block. And he's able to get it back. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Between the scoring. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out of the head of the defense to score.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the 1. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second.
Over the years, Tatum has limited the amount of mid-range jumpers that he takes, but it is still a natural part of his game.
Back to Mobley. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far, just doing it all on the offensive end.
Brown downhill. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Pass to Wade. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Now here's Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
You like the way Tatum can sliver around to get his shot.
Harden, deep three-point land. Cleveland again missing.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Brian, back to you.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. White. And Boston again with the bucket.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And then Harden with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Back to Brown. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. This one for 3. Walsh can't get it to go. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
Cadis checked in for Boston. So it's Boston now, after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Here's Brown. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Harden drives in. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's stolen by Tatum. Fast break, here come the Celtics. Down the court, it's Brown on the fly.
Outstanding D from Tatum. It led to the break.
Cleveland leading by 8. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And stolen by Mobley. And here they come. Fires from deep. Harden misses.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Here's Brown after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Harden, the pass to Strus. Here's Wade from behind the arc. And Cleveland another 3.
I just love the bubble.
Shot to stop the run. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice. Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good for me.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game. He's off on the first.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. The Cavaliers lead by 16. Harden, the pass to Mobley. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Finished off the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And so it's Cleveland, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. More 2K action in just a moment.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking?
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And that's it for halftime.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Harper. Then there's Peyton Pritchard, and it's Queta in at the 5.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Now here's Schroeder. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Pritchard surviving the D. Sinks it from distance. Pritchard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Yes, Peyton Pritchard doing it at the NBA level. But he was a beast in the college ranks too, Richard.
All-time leader in games played, minutes, and assists in his conference. The only player to reach 1,900 points, 600 assists, and 500 rebounds in the conference. You know, that's pretty tough.
Tomlin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Pritchard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Schroeder.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he makes both from the line. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Now here's Schroeder. No points yet. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Cavaliers lead by 16.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And the shot goes in. Queta's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Bryant outside. The 3 is up. The rebound, Celtics. Queta's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Pritchard. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Here's Tomlin. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Cleveland shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Celtics trail by 17. Fires top of the key. Pritchard gets it to go. Pritchard's got 7 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And here's Bryant outside. Boston pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Brian, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. The floor is spaced for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But you live by the three, die by the three. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And here's Schroeder outside. And Pritchard pulls it down.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Stolen by Schroeder. Tries it from 19. Connects. The jumper drops. And the Cavaliers lead by 20.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
So it's the Cavaliers now. After the basket by Boston. Launches it. No luck on that one.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Bryant, right side. Shot from the low post is good. Bryant's got 11 points in the quarter.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Here's Pritchard. Oh, and Bryant with a block. In transition, here they come. Here's Merrill. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Boston has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pritchard from outside. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now here's Pritchard. 7 points in the game. Can't hit that one.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
The three-pointer off the mark. With 4 on the clock. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Cleveland on top, delivering the blowout. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And 1/4 to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Launches it from deep. From deep, Mobley. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. White for 3, and a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists in the game. Goes up with the strike and misses it off the right side of the rim. And Brown has got the ball here for the Celtics. White for 3. He drops it from range. White's got 6 points in the quarter.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Celtics trail by 19. Wing shot on the way, and Boston again with the bucket.
And it really took a while, but they've started to find their form. And this run's making the deficit look a little bit more respectable.
Back to Harden. From deep three-point range, knocks down the triple. And the Cavaliers lead by 20.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. The 3 from Mitchell. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Brown. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers lead by 20. With the 10-footer, Harden the pass to Strus. To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Come on, Jalen. That's just ridiculous.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Harden, deep three-point land. A quick shot there. It's off target. Celtics trail by 20. Pass to Vucevic. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. 20 feet away and no problem. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
Here's Tatum. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Outside White. Now Vucevic. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, man. Exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Now Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Another bucket for Mobley. I mean, in a groove here tonight. They should just keep feeding him.
And here's Brown for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside Strus. Outside White. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Now here's Strus. Defense right on him. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Wade. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Fires for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Cavaliers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And after dropping 3 games to this team on the year, they have to be ecstatic to get the win.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Evan Mobley.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Boston substitution.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden outside. Oh, the stuff!
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Here's Walsh. Oh, can't hit the jumper. So Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Klay Thompson is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Irving. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Yes, that goes in.
Few better athletes in the league than Jaylen Brown, and he stays in attack mode.
Irving against White. Here's Lively, and he drops it in from the low post.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
On its way from Irving for two, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And he gave the defense no time to react. As soon as Irving senses separation, he will exploit it.
Took him no time at all on that one. For Dallas, they've gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. White against Irving. On the wing, Thompson. 6 to shoot. And finished off by Lively.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
There's White. The Mavericks making the shot. Irving looking over the floor. Lets a floater go. And yes, it's good. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
You know, for a lot of guys, that floater is a tough one to convert, but not for Irving. His finishing ability is unmatched.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And finished off by Lively.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him.
Back to Christie. Pass to Irving. Dallas moving the ball around. Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around. And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Now Christie. Pass to Thompson. Trying to find Irving. He's got it now. Dallas needs to get off a shot and finish off by Bagley.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening, put it down hard. Watch out below. Woo.
Tough. Look at Brown with a chance for one more.
Celtics making a switch here. Kate is checked in. That free throw good from Brown. We've got 1:28 left here in the first quarter. Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodies.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie. Yeah, Kyrie Irving is one of the most skilled guards of all time. He has shot 50, 40, 90 in a season, and we all know about his ability to finish at the rim.
With that now, only 2 of 7 to start the game. Not the start he was hoping for.
Irving against White. Irving up top. 6 points for him. Pass to Lively. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Dallas leading by 11. Here's Lively. Back to Irving. Shoots from the baseline. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's White. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. White's got 6.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Irving against White. Irving passes to Lively. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Shoots from 14. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. He's got 14.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And so it's Dallas. They're and glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And they set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Derek Lively is out there with Bagley. Then there's Max Christie. Then it's Thompson. And it's Irving at the 1 spot.
A supremely athletic player. Brown really stuck it to them there.
You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court gem.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't outmuscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can." Back to you.
Smart approach. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems
in the pick and roll.
White goes in. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
And taken away by Brown. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. Here's Walsh. He's covered by Thompson.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
White against Irving. Lively is screen on White. Here's Irving. Lively. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Lively's got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavericks.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
To the inside. Here's Williams. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lively's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Irving against White. Oh, Lively in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of Lively. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability, but what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts how to rebound, where the ball is coming off, and then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high.
Pass to Williams. Out to White. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Nobody near Irving. Connects from three-point range. Irving's got 9 points.
Yeah, Irving stretching out the defense and showing us that signature range.
Williams passes to Tatum, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Mavericks leading by 15. Now here's Irving. He's got 9 and finished off by Lively.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Thompson left side. Outside Irving. Here's Lively. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. First free throw is good. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Harper's shot's good.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Lively high post. He's got 26. Lively sends a screen for Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Derek Lively has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime? And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Mavericks.
Well,
and that is
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, you look at Derek Lively, he's been really playing well.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Vucevic is out there with Harper. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Queta in at the center, locking down the middle. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And a wide open look for Flag. And another basket for Dallas. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Gafford with the ball. Middleton outside. Clock at 6. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Pritchard with the ball. Now guarded by Middleton. A shot by Pritchard, no good.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Kept alive. Pass to Washington. Now Flag. From outside, off the mark. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Pritchard. Bucket is good. Pritchard's got 7 points in the game.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And now Allie Laporte says something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, this is the fourth and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks, Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Kevin, back to you.
He has definitely seen it all. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. A shot by Pritchard, no good. Mavericks leading by 19 points. Takes the 3. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford.
And with a moment, let's check out the stats for Vucevic. Last season, he played outstanding. Averaged 18 points per, 10 rebounds, and 3 assists. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively, and he has provided points pretty much every time they've needed him.
Here's Shireman. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's Flag. He's covered by Pritchard. For the screen on Pritchard. Here's Flag. Middleton looking it over. And another basket for Dallas.
And that's his game. Middleton knows he's out there to shoot the rock whenever he gets a good look.
Here's Shireman. And the shot is good. Shireman's got 4 points in the quarter. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Pass to Middleton. Powell with the screen. 6 to shoot. Here's Flag. And the 3 off target.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
And he gets the bucket. Pritchard's got 9.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Flag. He's covered by Pritchard. And Gafford throws it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Pritchard. The Mavericks pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Washington kicks to Middleton. A 3-pointer is right on target. He has 7. Celtics trail by 20. Pass to Queta. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Flag. And the Mavericks another 3.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Dallas leading by 21. Pass to Middleton from deep. It's tipped. Here's Shireman, defended by Middleton. Shireman can hit. Fires from way outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Powell. Flag is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Washington in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
And something else that has stood out to me is the defense hasn't had any chance at stopping them in the mid-range.
Flag. And Boston with the rebound. Fires for 3. Walsh can't get it to go.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. The offensive rebound. Pass to Flag. Powell outside. Dallas moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Here's Flag. Tries yet again. Good. He hits the jump shot. And it's 7 points for Cooper Flag.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
Here's the 3. Powell kicks to Middleton. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's White with the drive, and White slams it in.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Powell, that's good.
Assisted.
The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that 3-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Snatched up. Now, here's Gafford. He's guarded closely. Garza pulls it in. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. And finished off by Brown.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Gafford. Tips it up. Middleton the pass to Gafford. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And the first one at the line is good. And Tim, you think about rim-running centers. Daniel Gafford typifies that type of player.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a great finisher. He knows when to dive at the rim. And what you like with Gafford is that he's willing to meet you there defensively as well.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up. And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Mavericks.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first 2.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Derek Lively.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Now Powell. Oh, and he misses the dunk. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And down goes the 3. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Here's Flag. White covering. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
And these teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the 5.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on White. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. PA?
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Gobert. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Best of luck to any defender trying to slow Gobert down. He is ruthless inside.
Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender player?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, BA, but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. Brown drives in. And that one drops for him.
And, you know, really, guys, Brown is very talented at knocking down shots, even when getting hit.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, BA, he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
And the jam by Gobert.
The Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, BA, even when you block them out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Look, we all know Rudy Gobert is a force on defense, but you can't afford to ever ignore this guy. I mean, he's got the physical gifts to make problems anywhere on the floor.
Here's Brown. Here's Cato. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Brown. DiVincenzo pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Here's Brown. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Dante DiVincenzo. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Minnesota?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert filling up all the stat categories in this one. What a well-rounded player.
It's rebounded by Minnesota. Their last encounter was in Boston, where they were able to handle the Celtics.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
Yeah, and you know what? I expect them to go deep into the bench again tonight, to give those guys on the bench a chance to have an expanded role, but also to give those starters some reps.
Edwards, no good. Celtics trail by 3. Pass to Cato. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. 1:10 left to play in the first. Here's Brown. Cato gets the bucket. Cato's got his second basket.
Yeah, and we've seen Brown take strides as a playmaker out of the pick and roll.
Gobert with a screen on Tatum. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
An all-NBA level player, Jaylen Brown has done a great job with his jumper. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside, Brown. The 3-ball. No luck on that one. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. They lead by 4, and the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game. The Celtics making a switch here. Garza's checked in.
Number 52, Luka Garza.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brown. Here's Edwards. Driving to the basket. Boston pulls it in. Man, this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Here's Edwards.
Nice!
Oh, big finish!
Man! This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for Minnesota, they got Bones Highland. Kyle Anderson is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu, and it's Shannon in at the 3. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Brian?
staying dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Oh, nice shot by Brown.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Highland. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
The pick, then points from Reed. He's a mobile big who operates well in the pick and roll.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Garza. Second chance shot. Nice D from Reed.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Reed, a screen on White. Outside Reed. Pass to Anderson. Back to Reed. Shot clock at 6. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Brown charging in. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it.
And they landed in the top 10 for opponent field goal percentage. They're a team that obviously values a solid team defensive effort and doesn't look to give up a lot of easy looks.
And as you were saying, they were great beyond the arc, stretching out opposing defenses, giving opponents headaches. Now here's Highland. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Shannon. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. Now it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Shannon. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
Now here's Brown. 13 points in the game. Oh, got that one up quick. And now just a 3-point Timberwolves lead.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Highland looking for an opening. Outside White. Inside. White gets it to go.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Highland, the pass to Reed. 1:11 left in the first half. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Boston's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Offensive board. Walsh. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Pass to Anderson. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. Anderson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Garza. Nice ball movement by Boston. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Reed sets a screen to the paint. A slam dunk by Reed.
I think this is why you get Reed involved in screen and rolls. I mean, he's phenomenal at making the cut after setting the screen.
White, the pass to Garza. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 4. And Boston pushing it up.
Oh! Wow!
Get out the way!
With authority!
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. Showing off his dunking ability right there.
Pass to Shannon. Back to Reed. 1 second left. A slam dunk by Reed.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 4. And And Allie LaForce has something for us on the side. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No.
Getting to that first half of action from Minnesota, they find themselves in the middle of a tight one.
They're playing with the team-first attitude.
Thanks for tuning in.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
They've got Nikola Vucevic. He's out there with Harper. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Williams. And it's Shireman in at the 2. That's the Boston 5. Yep, that one goes.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Minnesota in the lead. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here he goes. Inside, Gobert. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. This will be his third free throw of the game.
And you know, with his free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. And stolen by Williams. Pritchard with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Pritchard, the pass to Harper. Randall with a steal. Strong drive by Edwards. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Great use of the dribble drive by Edwards there, earning himself a trip to the line.
Minnesota shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Williams, and out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Naz Reid.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game, and a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
DiVincenzo against Pritchard. To the middle. And Gobert flushes it home.
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spots.
Right side Pritchard. Williams misses. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Edwards looking for an opening. Gobert with a screen on Pritchard. It's Edwards. Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
For Boston, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Over to the left wing. Williams, a screen on Randall. Down low. Williams misses. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Edwards for 3. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Can they get it? And Williams punches it home.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
It's Edwards on the wing, covered by Vucevic. Gobert with a screen on Vucevic. Edwards drives to the hoop. Oh my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice!
Insane throwdown right there!
To the inside, here's Williams. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Williams has got 8 points here in the quarter. Gobert with a screen on Vucevic. It's Edwards with a drive. Tries again. And the bucket is good. Gobert's got 20.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Williams a screen on DiVincenzo. Pritchard gets it to go.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen on Vucevic. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Gobert showing his skill inside.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
They get it back. Williams. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
The Timberwolves lead by 9. Outside Edwards. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul. So Boston ends up going with a new group.
Substitution on the court.
Brown against Edwards. Clock at 6. Shoots over Brown. Boston pulls it in.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Oh, Jaylen Brown! A strong finish.
I don't think he could have been any more impressive than he was tonight. Brown is setting this place on fire.
Randall outside. And so it's Minnesota closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Timberwolves. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Edwards with it. With the drive. The putback. Queta pulls it in. Celtics trail by 7. Up top, Brown. Defended by Gobert. Brown going to work.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
DiVincenzo against White. DiVincenzo pass to Gobert. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 4 rebounds now. White for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randall throwing it down.
Here's Queta. That shot is off. Good D by Gobert. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
Who's watching here?
Tatum against Randall. Gobert with a screen on Tatum. Randall, the pass to Gobert. The rebound, Celtics. Queta's got his 5th rebound in this one. Tatum, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Tatum. Here's Queta. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Gobert with a screen on Brown. It's Edwards with a drive. The rebound, Celtics.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Tatum, a screen on Randall. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
White against DiVincenzo. Now Gobert. And a one-handed slam.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
White! Up again! Cleared away by Edwards.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Shooting from Minnesota.
They throw good, Edwards.
A superstar-level talent for sure. Anthony Edwards is awesome, but I like his competitive spirit as much as his skills.
The Timberwolves lead by 11. Outside, DiVincenzo. Now Gobert. Jams it home!
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
Tatum, a screen on DiVincenzo. Tatum outside. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Kata, defended by Gobert. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. Minnesota's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. DiVincenzo fires. Goes back up. Gobert saves the play. Polishes it off.
Double-digit boards, a regular occurrence for Gobert. Makes it easier to get those second-chance hoops, too.
Gobert pulls it down.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And Jaylen Brown gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Williams is checked in for Kata.
Now into the lineup for the Celtics.
1:27 left in the fourth quarter here. Edwards on the take. Gobert, the putback. How about the activity?
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Timberwolves.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they didn't deviate from their game plan against this team. It's what helped them win their first 2 games against them. Add another one to the win tally for them.
If it ain't broke, why fix it? I mean, why change anything? Knowing how well they played in those 2 games, they probably couldn't wait for this one to wrap up the sweep of the season series.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Rudy Gobert.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 15-3 run. Randall! Can't hit it. Boston on offense, trailing by 17. Williams. Yes! Using that window! So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who... All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
wow!
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
The 2K Sports Tuesday night presentation of NBA basketball. And tonight we'll see the Dallas Mavericks as they go up against the Cleveland Cavaliers. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard. Here's Lively. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Inside. Out to Wade. On the wing, Harden. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Irving. Three-pointer Bagley. Mobley with the block. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Irving against Harden. On the wing, Thompson.
3 straight misses to begin the game. Not the start they were hoping for.
Off target from the wing. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
And both free throws good for Mobley. So here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams indoors. Each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Now Irving, after the missed three from Klay Thompson. Back to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Well, so much respect to Lively. Plays so hard, and he brings it on the offensive window.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Harden, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Lively a screen on Strus. For 3, hacked on the shot. And he'll have 3 chances at the line. That one on Mobley.
Defense just slightly too aggressive. Lively will get to the free throw line.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
Boy, when you talk about Derek Lively, first thing that strikes you are his physical tools. Length, athleticism, great motor. But I also like the maturity from this young man.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Irving passes to Lively. The kick out to Irving. Thompson in the corner. 4 on the clock. They grab their own miss. Bagley and finish off by Bagley.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now, here is Irving. After the miss from Evan Mobley. And they pick up 2.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Harden way outside. It's stolen by Bagley. Christie has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And stolen by Christie. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Not someone you want to send to the foul line. Klay Thompson is nearly automatic from there.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the score by Cleveland. Christie the pass to Thompson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Bagley with the bucket.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 20-4 run right now. On the wing, Christie. Pass to Lively. He's looking for Mitchell and finds him. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And the jam by Harden.
Mitchell understanding that length and athleticism serves him well on the defensive end. Nicely done.
Irving looking for an opening. Lively a screen on Harden. 6 to shoot. Basket good. Irving's got his second bucket tonight.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Harden against Christie. In the corner, Irving with it. Over Mitchell. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Bagley is out there with Thompson. And there's Christie. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight.
You see Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down. Dallas leading by 15. And here is Irving. On the wing, Christie. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now that's his second foul, so they're going to have to navigate that as this game progresses here in the next couple minutes.
Irving passes to Christie. 5 on the clock. And he uses the glass on the layup. Bagley's got 6.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Mobley misses. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, the Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Back to you.
Yeah, gotta have it. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Cisse covered by Mobley.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Here's Cisse, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
And Mobley throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Over in the corner, Christie. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And Harden with the stuff.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Mavericks leading by 16. Irving with it. They set the pick. Always going up for the alley-oop here. The rebound by Harden. And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Doris, energy on both ends. Threes and defense. That's Max Christie in a nutshell.
The very prototypical Kevin 3-and-D player, but I think what I like about Max is there's room for growth. I think he can deck it and become a playmaker.
Christie. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Hits the three-point bomb. Thompson's got 7 points.
And this really is the story of the game. They've been outstanding from beyond the arc, especially in the second quarter.
And stolen by Christie. To the paint, deflects the pass. Mitchell with the steal. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Cans it from downtown. Strus has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Here's Irving, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Where is the rebounding? They're getting pushed around and eaten alive. This is so embarrassing.
Yeah, that's something they need to fix if they want to get back. Taking a peek now. And that is...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. One of the stories here, Max Christie getting it done today.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Tyson in at the 3, the small forward. And the foul called on Cooper Flag. That's his first foul. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Merrill on the wing. Back to Schroeder. Gafford with the steal. Middleton right side. Nice D from Bryant.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Launches a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Merrill's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Flag. He's guarded by Schroeder. Now Flag. Scoreless thus far. The teardrop falls in.
Possessing great handles at that size. Flag is very adept at breaking down the defense in that pick and roll.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Schroeder. Dallas has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. It's up a 3. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
80% shooting to start the third. 4 for 5.
Here's Flag. Middleton outside. From past the arc. Trains it from beyond the arc. Middleton's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And if you're trying to get the most out of Middleton offensively, put him in catch-and-shoot situations.
A shot no good. Tyson. Mavericks leading by 12. Flag with it. Pass to Washington. To the middle. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Nathaniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, he's seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positioning. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForest, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. PJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Guys, back over to you.
They are happy to have him. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
I'll tell you, that jump shot is looking a bit more lethal nowadays. Dennis Schroeder has put a ton of work into that.
Now, Flag unloads from 13, and that's good for 2. Flag's got 5 now.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Schroeder. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Schroeder's got 9 points here in the second half.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Pass to Washington. And so, the ball's out of bounds. Powell touched it last. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc. Second, the Cavaliers.
Last year, they were so good at generating open looks from distance. That's why their three-point shooting was so high.
Merrill, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really on the right plate defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The first one falls. And so Merrill nails both of them.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Pass to Washington. Now Gafford. Lays it up off the glass. Gafford's got his second basket of the night.
The painted area is the 9-to-5 place of business for Daniel Gafford, doing work right there.
Mavericks leading by 10. Takes a step back. 43 seconds left to play in the third. For the screen on Schroeder. Into the lane, and Flag throws it down.
When Flag sees the lane, he's going to exploit it.
It's Schroeder with the drive. No good there. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Screen by Gafford. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Flag.
And no one expects this to be a key area for Flag, but he might consider folding it into his game. Yeah, easy call.
For Cleveland, they have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
He hits the second from the line. To the inside, stolen by Wade. Here's Tyson. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Derek Lively is out there with Bagley, and there's Klay Thompson, then there's Irving, and it's Crystal in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Irving, back to Bagley. Just 5 to shoot. A 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Irving. Wade can't hit. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Lively a screen on Strus. Down low. And finished off by Lively.
This is why you let Lively go to work inside. Such an exceptional athlete.
Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Pass to Christie. Outside Irving. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Over Harden. A nice shot by Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
Yeah, that's just the master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
And Thompson kicks to Bagley. To the paint. Here's Lively. It's Irving, top of the key. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Guys, hard to guard that floater with Irving when he makes it at the speed with which he does.
Harden so good at absorbing contact.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Kyrie Irving, count it, nails it from 14.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Now Wade. And the shot will go down.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
Irving! Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Now Mitchell. Cleared away by Bagley. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Christie against Harden. Here's Bagley. Irving outside. Takes the three. And there's the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Harden outside. It's stolen by Bagley.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Mavericks.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
Derek Lively. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
From deep Harden, he drills the three. Here's Irving. Thompson outside. Mobley there for the rebound. Mitchell looking it over. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. Now Mobley. Harden outside. Shot clock at 6. Wide open look. Count it!
James Harden.
Harden against Irving. From way back, the Mavericks grab it. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Some good competition. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Dorian.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Your sister, your aunt, 200K taxes. Please do not sue me. I can't afford to buy Paul Jr. Hand me the rock band on me, and I look attractive. Dinga fight.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports. Coach, there's no better feeling than getting a new season underway.
That's so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, B.A.? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. And here's Minnesota now. The Cavs beat them last time when they met in Cleveland.
And it was an awful game defensively. They lost the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
And being slow on your rotations is a killer. There's not a team in the league that won't punish you for that.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Edwards looking for an opening. Shot clock at 5. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Strus. Here's Edwards. Mobley grabs the board.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Three-pointer, Harden. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Yeah, they're still looking for some cohesion offensively.
Stan, Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seemed to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Harden. Here's DiVincenzo, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. On the wing, Wade to the middle. And Mobley gets it to go.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Randall, the pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Edwards. Here he goes. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good.
Well, you know, Anthony Edwards has one of the highest motors we've seen. His relentlessness throughout the length of the game is just exceptional. He wears out the entire opposing team.
Now here's Harden. No good with the triple.
Look, I'm not sure what's going on with him. 0 for the night. Might be time to give someone else a chance.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. For 3, Randall. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, it's a tough brand of basketball Randall plays. He endures a lot of contact.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And he nails the 3rd.
Well, you like the steadying presence a guy like Julius Randle gives a team. He's a reliable and experienced player others can lean on out there.
Harden gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Now here's Edwards. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. And it's 6 points for Anthony Edwards.
Well, when Edwards wants to get to the basket, you really can't stop him.
The drive by Harden. Yep, that one goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Edwards. He's got 6. Going inside. Hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mobley's got his 2nd basket on the night.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
Here's Edwards. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
41 seconds left in the first. Harden misses.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 10. Driving to the basket, over Mitchell, Gobert. Great positioning on the putback.
Pounding the offensive glass. That's where Gobert gets a lot of his extra chances.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Mitchell against Edwards. Mobley with the block. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the 1. Puts up a 3. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Edwards against Mitchell. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Edwards. And there's the drive. They get it back. Gobert. Gobert, the one guy you've got to box out.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back. I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacked.
Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Harden, the pass to Mobley.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. 6-point game. Picked by Gobert. Edwards with a step. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters. Yeah, that's the kind of defensive effort we've come to expect from Gobert.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. Gobert showing his skill inside.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Cavaliers trail by 8. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Another bucket for Mobley. I mean, in a groove here tonight. They should just keep feeding him.
It's Edwards on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. And Edwards, here we go. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Fires from deep. With the putback. It's good on the putback. And now just a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively. And their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
18 feet out. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
Drops in the 3.
And how about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards, plenty of space. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. Edwards has got 16 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. coaches notice that extra effort.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Fires, high post. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Well, we've seen this movie before. Edwards is rolling, and his energy right now is infectious.
Here's Mobley. Misses the layup. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Outside Edwards. Inside. Here's Gobert. Nice move. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Randall with a steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Edwards can't hit.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates picked up the slack.
And Mobley throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Mitchell against Edwards. Stolen by Mobley. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Three-pointer, Harden. Knocks down the triple. Now just a 2-point Timberwolves lead.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Hello, everyone, and welcome.
They're playing too casual, not being aggressive, not getting to the line. They're doing some other things well, but not that.
You know what I'm... And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule. That does it for halftime.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
They've got Ayo Dosunmu, Naz Reid out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Bones Highland, and it's Shannon in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Highland misses.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Here's Tyson for the lead. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. Cleveland, second.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
Well, they're up 1. You just hope that missed free throw doesn't come back to haunt them.
Reid sets a screen. Dosunmu goes in. Pulls it. Reid can't hit. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Stan, you look at Naz Reid. He gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reid is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
Reid for 3, and the three-pointer goes. Reid's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Such a confident shooter. Reid was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
Bryant, no good.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Dosunmu, the pass to Reid. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Reid's got 5 now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
The Timberwolves trail. Outside, Highland. Pass to Reid. Pulls up. Cavaliers with a rebound. Schroeder passes to Bryant. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Bryant's got 9 points here in the second half.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Good work there as it goes.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Tyson. Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And here's Reed. The three. And it's Tyson with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Schroeder into the lane. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Highland against Schroeder. Outside Reed. Pass to DeSumo. Here's Shannon. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And here's Bryant outside. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Making sure of it with the two-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Schroeder. And the layup is good off the glass. Schroeder's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Reed can't hit. Cleveland leading by 6. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
They're looking determined to score inside. Great job by Schroeder to force the defense's heat.
And both free throws good for Schroeder. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Reed sets a screen. To the wing on the left. Drills it from deep. Reed's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Highland against Schroeder. Highland, the pass to Reed. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
And the shot's good.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And finished off by Anderson.
And just creeping in there for the board. Kyle Anderson with nice hustle.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Bryant.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
Reed sets a screen. Takes a 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 4 rebounds in the game. 18 feet out. The shot by Tyson, no good. Outside, Highland. Back to Reed. Got it off in time. Whoa! He just got it off in time!
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Cleveland up. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at point guard. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Randall right side, and stolen by Mobley. Fast break Cleveland. Harden to pass to Wade. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 8 assists here tonight. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Well, look, just the sheer size of Gobert is a problem in there.
And so Gobert nails both of them. The Cavaliers lead by 5. 4-3, and that's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Edwards. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true 3-level scorer.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Timberwolves trail by 8. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Gobert passes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Edwards, nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
It's good on the putback. And it's a 10-point Cleveland lead.
And we talk about how Mitchell does a little of everything. I mean, that was just great hustle.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Harden scanning the floor. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Harden. 19 points for Evan Mobley.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Harden fires. Gobert pulls it down.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot.
Look out!
Wow! Oh, my goodness!
Don't even try to defend that. What a move, Julius Randle.
McDaniels with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 10. Edwards.
Whoa!
Oh! Sweet move. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man just did.
And stolen by Edwards. Here's Randle. Gobert. Oh, no good on the layup. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Oh, the stuff.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Now Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Fires it from 14. Rebounded by Strus. Cleveland leading by 10. Harden! Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. The Timberwolves have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Outside Edwards, picked by Gobert. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Man, Mobley is always lurking, ready to erase any shot that comes his way.
Edwards with it. Strus covering. Gobert with a screen on Strus. Edwards. Oh, Edwards plows through the contact.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Mitchell outside. Here's Mobley. Jams it home.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Cavaliers.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today. just grabbing that season series.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Evan Mobley.
And his activity level on defense, self-evident, racking up steals, deflections. I mean, he was a handful tonight.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Oh, got a piece of it. In transition, here comes Cleveland. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian A.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. And defensively, man, the Celtics sure switch a lot.
Yeah, that strategy is the norm in the NBA. They have versatile defenders to do it, though, and it's still a big part of how they stifle their opponent's three-point shooting.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the one.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
That's tipped. Here's Queta. That one, no good. Excellent D from Wade. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Kevin?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Pass to Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by the Celtics. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Now Pritchard, after the missed 3 from Evan Mobley. Cleveland moving the ball around. Slammed home and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
It's stolen by Wade. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And a miss there on the triple. The 3 from Tatum. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Pritchard. Pass to Queta. Mitchell with the steal. Harden with it. Picked up by Brown. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Harden's got his second basket of the night. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Now Pritchard. James Harden missing on the 3. A shot by Pritchard, no good.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
And he gets it to go. Mobley's got 5 now.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Tatum passes to Queta. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Those assist opportunities are going to be there for Tatum, mainly because the defense has to respect his scoring.
Harden kicks to Mobley. The rebound by Queta.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
White, it's good from long range.
Good work by Tatum, keeping his options open. He knew he had that kick out if he needed.
Here's Mobley. And Boston with the rebound. Queta's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pritchard passes to Queta. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
The wide-open shot from Strus trains the 3-pointer. He has 6.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's White. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden the pass to Mobley. Mitchell wide open. No good on the triple. White buries the long-range jumper. Harden outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Cleveland ahead. They lead by 5. And the second quarter will be on the way when... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, well, what's your take?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the point guard position.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs. Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Pass to Garza. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. Garza's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, I'm not into labels, I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does this team want from him? He said, be aggressive, don't defer, and hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Back to you.
Truly an impact player. Thank you, Allie.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Garza, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take. And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
With a good look down low.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
It's tipped. Stolen by Mitchell. There's the three. James Harden again. Harden's got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best half team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Harden, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. The kick out to Mobley. 3-pointer. The rebound by the Celtics. They went to Cleveland for their last meeting with the Cavaliers, and they came out with the win.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
Celtics making a switch here. Shireman's checked in. Now off the inbound, and Mobley throws it down.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
The assist.
We've got 1:13 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Shireman. Boston again missing.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. There's Brown with the three. The rebound by Harden.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Mobley on the follow. And now an 11-point Cavalier lead.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
They set the pick. Pass to Garza. Outside Tatum. Clock at 6. Releases. Garza no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Cruz. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
And the shot goes in. Stolen by Tatum. Stolen by Harden. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We'll return shortly.
Taking a look at the Cavaliers, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time. Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the Boston Celtics. And that concludes halftime. Now,
and after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
They've got Harper. Vucevic is out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Shireman in at the point guard. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. The wide open look here for Vucevic. A three-pointer, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Schroeder with the ball. Now guarded by Vucevic. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Walsh. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Cleveland leading by 13. Here's Bryant. Rebounded by Vucevic. Austin's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Jacks up a three. Boston, no good that time either.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half.
Merrill passes to Schroeder. Knocks down the three ball. Schroeder's got 5 points now this quarter. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to 11 on the bucket for Vucevic.
The ability to stretch the floor is such a dangerous weapon for Vuce and his team.
Celtics have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. From deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Schroeder finds Bryant. Shoots over Vucevic. And Bryant gets it to go on the assist by Schroeder. Boston's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Takes a three. And he's good on the three ball.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What do you do?
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Kevin, back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
Up the floor. Tomlin misses. Celtics trail by 14. Inside. Celtics passing it around, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Pass to Bryant. There's 1:38 left to play here in the third. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Shireman. He's guarded by Schroeder. Pass to Vucevic. It's stolen by Bryant. One-on-one here. Shot on the wing. The shot no good. Tyson. Celtics trail by 16. And the turnover again by Boston. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for him.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustments.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Boston again missing.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense in no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And it's Sam Merrill with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, they've gotten careless, Kevin, no doubt about it, with their turnovers in the second half.
19 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Kada. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Outside, Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops. And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
That shot, no good. And so it's Cleveland in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And we'll see if they can keep up their... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. The Cavaliers leading by 14. Mobley wide open. And it's off from three-point range. That's a 2 from Pritchard. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley misses. The Celtics shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52% to the inside. The kick out to Brown. The drive and finished off by Brown.
That's you on defense there. You can't give Brown this much room for takeoff or it's going to be a problem.
Harden against White. Mobley is screen on White. Harden the pass to Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And that's 21 points for Evan Mobley.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
There's the pick. Here's Pritchard. Again, the Celtics good for two.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Tatum passes to Keita. Over Mobley. Back to Tatum. And Tatum hammers it home.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Tatum on the wing. It's stolen by Wade. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Mitchell caps off the break. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Harden with a head of steam.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the deep, right to a shot.
Mobley there for the rebound.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Beyond the arc. Rips it down with two hands.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Wade rips down the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 13. Now Mobley got a piece of it. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Mobley there for the rebound. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Oh, good on the layup. Well, for the Celtics, this one not looking good. And he jams it in.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
From deep. Knocks down the three.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
Yeah, just couldn't hang on to it. Didn't look ready to receive it. At least they've got some room for error, but still a poor possession there.
That one drops.
Maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results.
Now Strus. Lets loose a three. White pulls it down. Celtics trail by 10. Brown for 19. That one goes.
I mean, Brown is a gifted producer on that offensive end. He will find all the ways to get you points.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Cleveland.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And really an important win from a pride standpoint. Nobody likes getting swept, so they're able to salvage a win in this 4-game season series.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Evan Mobley.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks, with Richard Jefferson and Craig Anthony, and along with
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save. He does that.
Opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. White and Brown are the wingmen. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Garza in at the 5. Now here's Brown. He takes it in, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Derek Lively on the wrong end of that one.
You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
Irving against Pritchard. On the wing, Christie. To the paint. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And for all the talk of unicorn centers, a lot to be said for a rim-running big man like Derek Lively, Tim.
Yeah, his mobility fits the modern game, BA. He can move his feet, which allows him to cover in space. And then, on the break and as a rim roller, watch your head.
Yeah, what vision from Brown. Spotted the opening on the perimeter while he's inside.
Left side, Christie. Now here's Lively. He's closely guarded. Soft touch off the glass. Lively's gotten his second bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Irving. Over to the left wing. Left side, Bagley. Pass to Lively. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Lively's got 6 points.
That's a great way to start. 3 for 3.
They set the pick. Here's Pritchard. And he converts the layup.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he could consistently play the same way. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Irving. On the wing, Christie. Back to Irving. Pass to Christie. The three is up. Garza grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's White. Lays it up and banks it in.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. Lively's shot is off.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Now here's Pritchard. Pass to Garza. Plenty of space. Yes, it's good. 5 points in the game.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Down low. Here's Lively. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. 8 points for Derek Lively.
Yeah, look, throughout his career, Klay Thompson has been an unselfish player. That's a beautiful dish and setup right there.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Irving. No made baskets yet. And Thompson gets it to go.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And the call will be against Peyton Pritchard. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Thompson outside. To the inside. And a slam dunk by Lively. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And Pritchard, here we go. Inside. Banked it in off the glass.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pritchard against Irving. Left side, Christie. Wide open look. Another one falls for Dallas.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
8 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Bagley. And they pick up 2. Derek Lively has been leading the charge for Dallas. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Dallas.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Their backcourt, Pritchard and White, and it's Garza in at the center spot.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Irving against Pritchard. Outside Irving. Deflects the pass. Lively passes to Christie. Back to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pritchard from outside. And the Celtics another three.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Mavericks leading to the paint. Lively passes to Bagley. Tatum feeling it out a bit. And then Tatum slams it in.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And again, Boston with the triple. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
And so it's Dallas with it. 4-point game. Now Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Garza's got 6 in the quarter. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
Now here's Tatum. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Guys, back to you.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. All right, thank you, Allie.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points and moves on.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pritchard against Irving. Outside Christie. Here's Lively. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston leading by 4. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Here's Flagg. He picked up 10 in his last game. Inside, here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
And what a drive by Tatum. Striking suddenly and slamming it in before the defense can get in his way.
Gafford with a screen on Pritchard. Here's Flagg. The rebound, Celtics. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity. But to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of. Yeah, Flag's such a fluid player. Even when he's getting roughed up, he stays in rhythm.
So Boston ends up going with a new group, and the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Here's Shireman. And it's Flag with a rebound.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Hauser passes to Vucevic. Again, the miss by Boston. Here's Gafford. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Boston out in front, leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Look here now at the Mavericks. You really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have.
Swinging back over to that first half for the Celtics now. They're in a tight one.
They're clicking from outside.
Thanks for tuning in.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Derek Lively, he's been playing really well.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
They've got Chris Middleton, Dwight Powell out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Flag in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Shireman. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Off target at the rim.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Washington. It's a three-point game. For the tie. Counted from distance. Washington's got his first 3 points of the game.
When you're watching him play, Flag has promise as a playmaker. He's no ball hog.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Better answer.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Celtics lead by 4. Hauser passes to Harper. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Shireman. Offline with a 3. And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. A huge part of the Milwaukee Bucks 2021 championship run. Chris Middleton.
Yeah, he averaged 24 points a game during those playoffs, B.A. And his injury the following year was a big reason the Bucks didn't repeat. Middleton, at his all-star peak, was something special.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Shireman. Driving inside. And he lays it up and in. And the Celtics lead by 4. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Flag. 5 points in the game. Pulls up, high post. Chalk up 2 there. Flag's got 7.
A masterful job capitalizing from the mid-range. When the defense gives Flag this area, he happily exploits it.
Pass to Harper. Here's Shireman. To the left wing. Stolen by Middleton. Stolen. Here's Harper. And it's Flag with a rebound. Flag's got 4 rebounds in the game.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Pass to Middleton. For the tie. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Middleton's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
One of the purest shooters in this game. Stopping Middleton has to be a focal point for your defense.
Walsh can't get it to go. Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. Washington left side for the lead. Middleton passes to Washington. Here's Gafford. And Powell with the stuff.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Now here's Middleton. 5 points in the game.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Pass to Walsh. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Walsh has got 8 points in the quarter.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Washington to the middle. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And it's Shireman missing. Now here's Washington. Here's Flag. Well, we thought the 3rd quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And there's really plenty of time.
And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. Dallas on top, up by 5. And don't go
defensively. Keep talking. Right.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court right now for the Celtics. Their backcourt, Pritchard and White. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Garza in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, I think you're going to have to try to run play off of his shot. He is lethal off the catch.
Pass to Garza. It's stolen by Lively. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Irving with it. Now guarded by White. Down low. Now here's Lively. Tightly guarded. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Celtics trail by 8. Here's Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Pass to Christie. Back to Thompson. To the inside. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
The Celtics shooting around 53%, a nice number. Pass to Tatum. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. That one falls.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
Irving against Pritchard. 18 feet out, and again it's Dallas.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
Here's Garza. Fires the three. It's good from beyond the arc.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Now Christie. Right side Bagley. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Pritchard. Celtics trail by 5. Tatum fires. Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now Lively. Irving outside. For 3. Money from 3.
Anytime Kyrie has a chance to make you pay from deep, he is going to do that.
Puts one up from 19. Yes, sir! That one goes!
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
The Mavericks lead by 6. Oh, he jammed it!
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Brown! Lively pulls it down. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. That misses. Celtics trail by 8. Here's a pass to Tatum from downtown. Oh, Tatum's triple is pure.
When this team needs a bucket, it naturally looks for Jason Tatum, and he typically comes through.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Pritchard against Irving. Now Thompson jacks up a 3. Oh, from the parking lot.
Well, he didn't like seeing that 3 on the other end of the floor, so Klay Thompson comes right back and uses his range to retaliate.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Max Christie. That's foul number 2 for him. 8-point game. Jason Tatum. 17-footer is in.
And this guy is made for these moments. Tatum, the big-time shot.
Irving against Pritchard. Right side, Irving. Rebounded by Pritchard.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Bagley rips down the board.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
The putback. Oh, he can't get the putback. Outside Tatum. From deep. It's money from deep. So it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Overrun. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Overrun. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Overrun. Liddell, he's done it again.
So much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Garza in at the center position.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Randall. To the middle, here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Nice look by Randall to find his teammate. That'll make the coaches smile.
Pass to Garza. Back to Pritchard, a three ball. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Edwards against White. Gobert with a screen on White. Shot clock at 5. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's Boston now. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit
for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Minnesota.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
And Randall throws it down.
All starting from a turnover. DiVincenzo showed great anticipation skills to make a play on the ball and get them in transition.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. 9-point game. Driving in, and Edwards slams it in.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Now here's Edwards after Jaylen Brown's miss. Edwards trying to...
Big time! Oh, doctor! Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards! Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Here's Garza. Really played well against Orlando in his last outing. Brown, good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Minnesota leading by 10. Edwards with the screen for Randall. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Pritchard from outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Gobert with a screen on Tatum. Randall from outside. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Pritchard passes to Tatum. Inside. It's tipped. Now Pritchard. 36 seconds left here in the first quarter. Now DiVincenzo. Nothing on the board. Here's McDaniels. Garza pulls it in.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's White. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's Minnesota enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their defense has been active and effective. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Timberwolves team out there.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back to you guys.
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Offensive rebound. Gobert, the pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Gobert, no good. Well, it was the Boston Celtics winning their last game against Orlando. That's a 2 from Pritchard. Here's Garza, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
That's exactly what Rudy brings to your team on the defensive end.
And Boston with the rebound. You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Brown. Edwards tries. Oh, what a play! Woo!
That skosh of space off the pick was all Edwards needed. Nice execution in the two-man game right there.
Pass to Garza. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. Garza's got 5 now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Gobert the pass to DiVincenzo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, you know, that last three got DiVincenzo fired up now. He had to respond. He goes to the arc to shoot back with one of his own triples.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Pass to Garza. Lets the 3 fly. Drills the three-pointer. Garza's got a pair of triples in the second now for Boston. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pitch, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan?
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it. Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
And it's White missing.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And Edwards slams it in.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Down low, DiVincenzo. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. DiVincenzo's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Outside, Edwards. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the half. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on White.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Celtics trail by 19. Here's Vucevic. Good on the three-point shot.
Got to admire the way Vucevic measures his jumpers. Just has such a nice, soft release.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Taking a look here now at Boston. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah. Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And that's all for us. Now it's time to...
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. They've got Sam Hauser. Vucevic is out there with Harper. And it's Walsh in the power forward. Outside, Reed. Here's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Reed's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is a big part of Reed's value. I mean, he's proficient from deep, and he's got a quick trigger, too.
And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year. 5th on the list, the Celtics.
You've got a number of guys that can deny you when you take that ball inside. That's why they're one of the best shot blocking teams in the league, at least they were last year, because they worked well together and they made it a priority.
And so it's Highland who brings the ball up for Minnesota. Pass to Reed. Back to Highland. Stolen. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Hauser. Harper kicks to Vucevic. A second chance effort. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Vucevic has got 5.
Excellent execution that time from Vucevic, fellas. I mean, he's embracing being a leader for this team, and I think shots like that prove the point.
Off target with his 3. Celtics trail by 15. Shoots the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Vucevic has got his 3rd basket of the night.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Highland, and again, Minnesota with the triple.
Three-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
And now's the time for them to step on the gas pedal. Don't let up. Keep letting it fly from deep and build that lead. Play through the finish line, not to it. Keep the pressure on.
Reed gets the bucket.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Here's Shireman. Banked in off the glass.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Here's Shannon. Hauser defending. Highland passes to Reed. Shoots over Vucevic. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 19.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Shireman can't hit. Minnesota's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. A 15-footer. Rebounded by Vucevic. Celtics trail by 19. Shireman, good. Shireman's got 6 points in the quarter. There's 1:38 left in the third quarter of the game. Outside, Reed gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Highland deciding where to go with it. To the right side. Anderson passes to Dosunmu. 5 to shoot. And Reed has it in the corner. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Celtics trail by 17. Lets it go from deep. That shot is off. Minnesota's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Pass to Dosunmu. Rebound by the Celtics. 20 seconds left in the third. And here's Harper from the arc. That shot missing. Anderson outside. Fires from deep. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves out in front by 17 points at the end of the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Here's Garza. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And now they're shooting it pretty well. That was not something we would have said in that first half.
DiVincenzo against Pritchard. Outside Edwards. Edwards, what a sweet jam by Edwards.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Pass to Tatum. The Celtics working the ball around now. Garza gets the bucket.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfect.
White against Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Edwards is a true scoring machine, and he is relentless. He's lighting it up tonight.
White, wide open, he fires. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Edwards against White. Outside Edwards. Edwards making a statement.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Here's White. It's stolen by Gobert. Outside Edwards. From 12 feet. Gets a hand on it. He parachutes in for the putback. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Now DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Pritchard. Tatum. Rebounded by Randall. Timberwolves leading by 16. Here's Edwards. Now Gobert. From 11. That shot no good. The Celtics have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
It's stolen by White. Launches it. Knocks down the three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Oh, sticks the putback.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Minnesota.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've really had a dominant run of games against this opponent this year. They played them 3 times and won every one.
Well, once they'd taken the first 2 from them, you could just sense how this one was going to go.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
That is Brown at his best. Near the rim, forcing the action, getting to the line.
So the first one drops, and that brings them to within 10. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Now here's Randall. .34 seconds left in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gobert. And here is DiVincenzo. Edwards. Gobert tries it yet again. And oh, the way in, and he gets it done.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And so Minnesota takes the win. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here in
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
On the league doors, what are you tracking?
Probably two things, BA. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond in their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Max Christie. Klay Thompson is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Lively in at the 5, roaming the paint. Let's go with a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
To the paint. The shake. And a slam dunk by Lively.
This is why you let Lively go to work inside. Such an exceptional athlete.
Here's Harden. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Irving looking around. Christie. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Drains the triple.
The three-point shooting of James Harden has always been pure.
Stolen by Strus. In transition, here comes Cleveland. He goes up, and it's Harden with the big finish.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, BA, and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from three, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now here's Irving. Here's Thompson. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
All time when it comes to the jumper, I'd put Clay up with anyone who played this game.
Gets the 3 to fall.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Irving against Harden. From outside the arc. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Lively sense of timing for where that shot is coming off is so good, folks.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy is a point guard. Brian, back to you.
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Irving. Pass to Thompson. Bagley sets a screen. Thompson passes to Bagley. With the tip. Rebounded by James Harden. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Cleveland leading by 5. On the wing, Strus. Beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Lively. A minute 4 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Thompson. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Strus with the bucket.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Thompson passes to Irving. Now Christie from deep three-point land. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Mavericks trail by 8. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Mitchell against Christie. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. Down low. Here's Lively. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And they get it back. They get it back.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Cleveland on top. They lead by 5. And we'll... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
On the court right now for Dallas. Thompson out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Max Christie. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Irving. And he can't get that one. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Cleveland has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Buries it from 3.
Well, guys love the score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Outside Irving. Pass to Christie. Here's Lively. 5 on the clock. Back to Christie. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Cleveland leading by 9. On the wing, Wade, 3-pointer. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got his 6th rebound on the night. And that one's good. Bagley.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Christie passes it to Irving. Pass to Lively. The jump hook. Misses off the left iron. The Cavaliers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So for Dallas, Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Powell comes in for Bagley. And Flagg subbed in for Irving.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Out to Thompson. One thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
Back to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
If Powell's on the court, he's a threat to dunk it. Incredible athleticism.
The drive by Harden somehow misses the two-handed jam. Mavericks trail by 7. Pass to Thompson. And here's Gafford. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
What you love about Daniel Gafford, he knows who he is. He's going to be a force in the painted area on both ends. He's going to take high percentage shots, and he doesn't mind the dirty work.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Out to Thompson. Here's Christie. Again, the miss by Dallas.
You know, for this team to win games, he knows he's got to be much more efficient than he's been.
Mobley, a screen on Christie. Pass to Mobley. Christie with a steal. Thompson against Strus. Now Thompson. He's got 5. On the wing, Christie. Here's Gafford. Up and in on the layup.
Yeah, if Gafford is that close to the cup, folks, look out. Turn out the lights, it's over.
Left side, Harden. There's 38 seconds left in the second. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, building up confidence as the game goes on. Hit one from behind the arc in the opening period. 2 here in the second.
Christie finds Gafford. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Cleveland. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Look here now at the Mavericks. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, and looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the Mavericks.
Well,
and that'll do it for us.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
They've got Dennis Schroeder. He's out there with Sam Merrill. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, excellent setup for Flag. He's on his spot, lined up. All he needed was the ball in his hands.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flag to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Well, you talk about a guy who is a great rim runner. You're talking about Thomas Bryant. He's also able to make that face-up jump shot. Thomas Bryant just needs to stay healthy.
Washington's shot is good.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Pass to Tomlin. Back to Bryant. Now here's Schroeder. The 3. Powell pulls it in.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Now Middleton. Now Gafford, covered by Merrill. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Gafford.
Boy, if Daniel Gafford is near the rim, what a vertical threat. What a target for his teammates.
Pass to Tomlin. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Inside. Here's Bryant. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Third straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Gafford, that's good. And so Middleton with the assist. 8 points here for Daniel Gafford.
You know, if his shot isn't available, Middleton is moving the ball, and he's a pretty skilled passer.
Cleveland again missing.
Bad offense to begin the second half. 4 misses right off the bat.
Pass to Washington for the lead. It's not going to go for him.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
To the middle. Stolen by Gafford. Here's Middleton. And again, it's Dallas.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Bryant. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Washington passes to Gafford. Doesn't go that time.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Tomlin can't get it to go. For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Gafford finds Washington. Pass to Middleton. Here's Powell. Off with the layup. Hits a 2-point differential. To the paint. Tipped and stolen by Middleton. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Flag. Gafford passes to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Washington outside. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 5 to shoot. Pass to Gafford. Here's Flag. And it's Tyson with a rebound. Left side Schroeder. Over Middleton. Cleveland again missing. Dallas leading by 4. Powell with it. He's got 6. 20 seconds left in the third. Off target with a jump hook. Cleveland has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Here's Tomlin. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Daniel Gafford, he's been the guy making things happen for the Mavericks. And that quarter was... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm. Assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Derek Lively is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Flag in at the 1. Outside Strus. Back to Mobley. It's stolen by Lively. Here's Flag. Pass to Lively. And here's Christie. Check by Mitchell. It's a one-on-one situation. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Flag. There's the drive. It's rebounded by Wade. Wade's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got his 5th rebound in this one.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
Thompson outside. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
The 3 from Mitchell. On the wing, Wade. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Christie finds Thompson. Lively with a screen on Strus. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Bagley. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
When you're watching him play, Flagg has promise as a playmaker. He's no ball hog.
And he gets it to go from the low block.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Flagg outside. Just 5 to shoot. Lively. Flagg. Lively. Another shot. And he cashes it in on the layup.
Yeah, Lively is a guy who wants to focus right now in the paint. Eventually, that perimeter game will be added.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
James Harden has always absorbed a huge offensive burden. It matters not where he's playing and with whom. The guy is big time in the clutch.
Here's Thompson. He launches. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Now Bagley. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter here. The bucket is good!
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's Flagg. A minute 20 left to play in the fourth. Christie outside. Here's Flagg, defended by Harden. Another chance. Oh, it doesn't go. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. They trail by 9. Oh, he can't get the layup. And Dallas with possession. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Christie outside. Stolen by Strus.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
At the line for
good on the first, and that brings him with an 8.
Taking 2 shots.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Thompson against Strus. And so it's Dallas winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overruled.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Overruled. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Overruled. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Harden kicks to Mitchell. It's stolen by Gobert. To Randall, launches it, good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, every season Randall works on his range because he understands the importance of stretching the floor at his position.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. He can't hit that time. Excellent D from Wade.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Edwards against Strus. Edwards drives in.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Back to Mobley. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. With the drive. Edwards finds Gobert. It's stolen by Wade. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. The Cavaliers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. DiVincenzo against Harden. Driving to the basket. Randall outside. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Yeah, nice timing in the pick and roll. Gobert finishing the job.
Mobley wide open. Oh, good with the triple. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. He takes it in, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing.
And the athleticism Edwards possesses is incredible. So good at drawing contact on the drive.
He's perfect from the line this time. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Bucket is good.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Edwards. And he drives in, and they'll keep possession. Gobert, no good.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
And a staple of Harden's attack. Sometimes it seems he's better finishing through contact on the drive.
DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Edwards drives in. And Edwards with the stuff.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Offline with his three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that.
And the basket by Wade.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Gobert with a screen for Randall. And there's the drive. Gobert, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
A kick out to Mobley. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Randall from outside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Look, for this offense, Randall being an effective catch-and-shoot option is crucial.
Edwards finds Gobert. There's McDaniels. From outside, off the mark. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. To the paint. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. From 7, Mobley with the block. And slam dunk by Gobert. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the first. And it's Wade in the corner. Mobley left side. 4 seconds left. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Timberwolves lead by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the center position. GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Well, it's like Gobert's got magnets in his hand. He's led the league in rebounding before in his career. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Edwards downhill. And it's Strus with the rebound. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. And it's Wade. That time on the assist by Harden. Wade's got 5 now.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Gobert, the screen. Mitchell against Edwards. To the inside. Here's Gobert. And it's Strus with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up.
What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
It's stolen by Randall. McDaniels against Strus. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Clock at 4. Gobert finds Edwards. Over Mitchell. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either. That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Fades back. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Fading away. He makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
Let's give a look now at the 2K leaderboard to see who led the league in assists last year. 5th on the list, James Harden.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
Well, you know, Anthony Edwards has one of the highest motors we've seen. His relentlessness throughout the length of the game is just exceptional. He wears out the entire opposing team.
And another miss by Cleveland. The Timberwolves have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. Coach Kenny Atkinson demanding that Evan Mobley stay in attack mode the entire game. And Mobley said, I have a lot of different skill sets that I can bring to the table. Being out there and challenging myself is going to sharpen them and get them where they need to be. Kevin, back to you.
On the rise. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Randall driving the lane, and Randall throws it down.
Showing off the handles. Randall calling his own number.
Mobley kicks to Harden, and stolen by DiVincenzo. Stolen by Wade. It's Strus on the wing. McDaniels defending. Harden against Edwards. Looking to get it going. Edwards loves it in there.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Hits it from three-point range. Mitchell's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Edwards, and there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true three-level scorer.
Pass to Mobley, and there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Tries again, and Gobert with the lay-in. Gobert's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Mobley misses. Minnesota leading by 4. Randall surveying the D. Gobert with the screen on Mitchell. Here's Randall. Mobley with the block. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please.
What do you make of these future games, fellas?
Why are you always talking about the future, Ernie? Live in the present.
Yeah, you really need to practice.
And moving on to the Cavaliers' first half. It's a close one through 2 quarters.
You know what? They push the action, but also play with it.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
We've got Dennis Schroeder. He's out there with Sam Merrill. And it's Tyson in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Pass to Bryant. Here's Merrill. Back to Bryant. And he banks in the layup.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Highland. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Merrill, Reed with the rebound.
Not a great start to this second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Got that one up quick. Reeves got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Here's Highland. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Pass to Reed. Back to Highland. And it's Reed penetrating.
Well, the thing about Reed, he can shoot it, he can drive it, he collects offensive rebounds, he can come at you in so many ways.
Here's Dosunmu. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it. You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Here's Tomlin, guarded by Reed. Bryant drives in, and he converts the layup. Bryant's got 6 points in the quarter. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. They've led by as many as 11 points. And Reed has it in the corner. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Unable to get that one. Schroeder passes to Bryant. Count that bucket. And now just a 5-point Timberwolves lead for Minnesota. They've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. To the middle. Here's Reed. Crafty move. And the layup is up and in. 7 points for Naz Reed.
I thought they played better defense in the first half. Since the break, they've been missing something.
A three from Bryant. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Now here's Dosunmu. He's defended by Merrill. And Reed throws it down.
Well, that's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anderson. .125 left to play in the third. Here's Bryant. No good with the layup. Timberwolves leading by 6. Here's Reed. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And a look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
Inside. Bryant's shot is good. Bryant's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Here's Highland. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Schroeder. Good on the triple. Now just a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
Schroeder possesses a shoot-first kind of persona. He's ready to pull up anytime he sees an opportunity.
The Timberwolves again can't hit. Pass to Bryant. The 9-foot shot. Minnesota with the rebound. Reeves got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Driving inside. And Reed throws it down.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
Bryant. And the dunk by Bryant.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Timberwolves leading by 4. Highland finds Reed. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Pass to Bryant. Takes the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 3rd assist on the night. And here's Anderson from the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So on the floor for Minnesota, top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. For three, Edwards. Offensive rebound. The shot, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Harden way outside. From beyond the arc and then some.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Gobert with the screen on Wade. Randall passes to Gobert. Harden against DiVincenzo. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Edwards. Here he goes. Kept to line. Gobert can't hit.
And look, he's had an off night, but it won't matter as long as they hold on to this lead.
Here's Mobley. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Timberwolves have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make.
What a slam by Gobert. He's solid getting positioning inside and using it to his advantage.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Mobley looking it over. Harden outside, and stolen by DiVincenzo. Edwards. Mitchell hits down the rebound.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Stolen by McDaniel. Now Harden. Oh, the slam dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a balance.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Drives to the hoop. Oh, no good on the dunk. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Now Mobley. The shot is good!
And with lots of big game experience, Mobley knows how to get it done in crunch time.
Randall onside. Edwards. Mobley there for the rebound.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
DiVincenzo. It's off target. It's Gobert with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell straight to the cup.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Here's Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Gobert! No good. Crucial possession with time ticking down.
He had an opportunity to take the lead on this possession.
Now Mobley. Wade. Now Mobley. Wade, a screen on Randall. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley. A miss that time. That would have put him up. Mitchell against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Edwards.
That's the defensive player of the year there. Mobley with the denial, making sure the ball didn't get to the rim.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Here's McDaniel. And he does not hit. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose.
James, congratulations on...
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Here with Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's